Yo, welcome in. Here, one sec. So we're continuing on with our slop tower defense game. Yesterday we made the inventory system. You can buy crates. They go to your inventory. You can then equip them. All that jazz. Fun stuff. And then today, oh yeah, we made the equip animation. And then today we're gonna actually start on the tower defense aspect of the game. So we're going to, whatever you have equipped, you'll be able to place it down in a spot, and then it would take, X amount of seconds to open. When it opens, it would roll a random tower, and yeah. Finally, good time for Europe. Rip. What's the game name gonna be called? I have, I think, two options right now. One sec. I'm always scared to open up Notepad because Windows 11 is weird. Okay. I have two names right now that I'm thinking. Either my defense or like easy defense or like something along these lines. I'm open to hearing other stuff. Good to hear, Waldberg. I think I like this the most. I want it to be very approachable, very let's say like kid friendly. I don't want it to be like only hardcore tower defense players click the name. Defend it. I don't mind that. Yeah, also when you buy something, I think it should equip it, if I'm not mistaken. I'm assuming that's what other games do. Yeah. So we got to work on actually registering these like placement nodes, placing things down and doing some kind of timer system. And then we can go from there. It's Renus. The references that I'm basing this game off of are called My Fishing Brain Rot and My Tycoon Farm. Or My Fishing Brain Rots and My Tycoon Farm. That's why I kind of liked My Defense. No, I don't have any of my actual games open sourced. Last brain cell. But I've got, a good amount of code open sourced on my GitHub, but no actual, like, full games. And something I've gotten very good at with tower defense games, because all of my games kind of have this plot system for tower defense, is most tower defense games are fairly computationally heavy. So they have, they teleport players to one server, and then they are all playing the same tower defense game. You kind of need to realize here what we're doing is there's going to be literally 8 tower defense games going on at the same time. I don't have 2 billion Robux, no. Alright, let's get started. Hi, Derpy. Derpy poo. Did you ever figure out your thing that you're doing last night? You're streaming like, I don't even know how long. This is my full-time job. Okay, so I made this function called load defense. So there's 2 parts of the base. You have basically this part here, which is where like all of, machines and that kind of thing will be, like upgrades, whatever. And then you have your defense, which is this part. And the defense, there's gonna be multiple different versions. So there's gonna be like, it won't always just be a straight line. Like, it could potentially have multiple floors and that kind of thing. So there's gonna be multiple different defenses that you'll get from leveling them up. And that worked, Derp? I have my own data service that I made, ChillGod, that's available on my GitHub that I use for all my games. I really like it. I mean, Oldberg, like, my advice would be just do it as a hobby, and if it works out, like, then you can pivot. That's what I did. Like, I was in college when my games first... Like, I have a degree in computer electrical engineering, and I don't do anything with that in Roblox, you know what I mean? But this is so much more fun. Good stuff, Derp. Okay, cool. Yeah, so like I was saying, each base has a defense on it, and it will theoretically be changing. So we have this load defense. Which basically describes the model, parents it, whatever, places it where it needs to be. But what we need to do is each defense has these little slots, nodes, what I'm calling them, tower placement nodes. And this is where all of the logic will be. So let's do that. We grab the model, and I don't know if I should. I was originally thinking of using tags for this, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna loop through like a towers folder inside of the defense and grab them that way. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say for node in defense Powers. Get children. I mean, alternatively, we could use the new query descendants thing. I forget how it's set up. Maybe I'll do that. Because it's kind of OP. Is there a problem with using tags? The issue that I don't want to do is tags are global. Like, I can't say I want to grab all the tags under this defense. Like, I could really easily just check if it's a descendant of it, but whatever. I don't even see it anymore. So this new function, you pass in a string, which is a selector. Okay. So we could do this. And this actually would work. We could just use tags. Never mind. Clickbaity, like defend your base. I think defend your base is taken though. Isn't that yeah, defend your base. Defend your castle. Oh, I guess it's build your base, not defend your base. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we could do that then. How to crash routes go? Flopped. Okay, so what we can do is query descendants and then just grab this is how you do dot and then the tag name. So the tag name on these is power placement. So this will actually do exactly what I wanted it to. For node in this. So this will give me base parts, which we can just say base part here. Oh, I guess we can't. Never mind. I guess what we could do is say base part, and then would it know it's a base part? Whatever, it doesn't matter. They're base parts. So this will grab me all of the tower placements under the defense, and then from there we can get the index. Local index will be node get attribute index, and this will be a number. And what we want to do here is get the position of the node, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't know if we want to do relative position or not. I think we could. Windows 11 Big L. Dude, I agree. Windows 11 sucks. I was forced to upgrade though. It like I was not able to stream for like a week and I couldn't figure out why. It would just destroy my bitrate. Like it just constant lagging whatever. It just started randomly and then updated to Windows 11 and everything fixed itself. I was like reading like forum posts from like years ago and I was like, dude, what is happening? And it was so weird because streaming on Twitch was fine, but streaming on YouTube wasn't. It was so bizarre. How long does it make you? How long does it take you to make these games? I don't imagine this would take me that long. That's kind of the idea, is that let's query descendants. This is a new method that's very useful. Instead of like chaining if statements under a for loop, you can do all the logic inside of this like selector string. So I could do relative position. I don't mind. I don't know if that's actually going to be easier in the long run, though. So I'd rather maybe just do position. Yeah, let's just do position. The world space position. And then what we can do is say nodes, do we need to make this? I was originally thinking of doing it as a string. I think I'm gonna just do that. And then what I'll say is the position of the node is pause. And then inside of it, we need to have create data or item data, I believe. Other concepts that you haven't talked about in your tutorials? Probably. I can't really think off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's lots. Okay, and then we'd have to load in the user's nodes. Like this. No. I've not tried any of those. A team I was working with a long time ago was trying to get instances saved like that, but they were trying some really weird stuff. I don't know. I have this? No, I don't. With the knowledge, I think I just need more problem solving skills. How just has to improve. I mean, that just comes with experience. Seeing and solving real problems is how you gain that skill set. let's try and make stuff. Okay. Give user nodes, is first get plot nodes. And what these are is we have the index, so I can say for I node data in user nodes do. And then local index will be to number I. Plot node. So this is plot node, which has tower data and crate data. This should really just be potentially either or. And what I can do is say self I'm going to say this request build, and then I'm going to say we have a separate function for building. Function plot server build self plots, and then node will be a number, and then data will be what, crate data or power data. And I could just say self build index node data. I run like the sponsors on Roblox. I don't really do anything special. I just throw money at it and just do the defaults. How many app credits per day to use? Last time I did it, I did a lot, but you could probably get away with around like 40 to 60 a day. I think I was doing like over 100 a day though. But you can definitely get like 40 to 60 a day and have no issues. Natural disaster survival. That game was created before React was created. Oh, did he? Then I have no idea. Okay, so let me update this. Node will now be a number. Is valid node. So It's fine, but just keep in mind that when you're setting an attribute for an instance that all clients see, you're replicating it to all clients. So typically something like cache doesn't need to be replicated to all clients. But kind of nitpicky. But also many games just go ahead and do that anyways. When I make a tween or spring with ripple, do I give the first or second return the dependencies table if I use them in use effect or others? The first return is the binding, the second return is the spring itself. Technically you wouldn't need to give either, as they're both just objects. Neither of them are actual states. Unless you're changing... Are you talking about like a use spring hook? Like this use spring hook? I think this is the one that Ripple does. Ricky dope. No deviant. Correct, Voxicity. If they're not changing or based on... Like, I guess you technically... Yeah, because the use binding wouldn't ever be... Because this is literally just the spring object, and this is the binding. You wouldn't need to ever put either of those into the dependencies, as far as I'm aware. Because these are independent from state. Unless for some reason you pass in a state here. I'm trying to think. I don't think you would need either of them in most cases, as far as I can tell. Hey, your Terrence. Yeah, request open Tate. Thanks. Oh, this needs to be a number now. So here we'll come back here to do actually open. So when we request a build on node, unique ID, get the current node data. If there's something already there, we can't build there. Cool. Get the item data. If item data is crate ID, then we know we're trying to build a crate. If item data dot amount is greater than or is less than or equal to 0, then we need to return. We also need to insert item data. Bro man, because this way I'm able to keep related code right next to each other and have it map to the correct spots in Studio. I find this to be much, much, much cleaner. Like I wouldn't have like my plot server all the way in like a different, you know, server folder, and then it's like, then I have my plot client in like the client folder, and it's like things are just jumbled all over the place, even though they're directly related. And then this will just map them to their correct spots in Studio. Do you play Minecraft? I've been actually speedrunning quite a bit. Goes it? Sure. Like that plot server, for example. If I go to replicate storage, source, features, plots, you'll see plot client is here. And then if we go all the way back, in here, you'll see plot server. So they're mapping to the correct spots. But in my development environment, they're right next to each other. Subtract 1 from their crate count. Data crate ID. This is just corresponding there, yeah. Okay, cool. Time built. No, you don't need hooks for fusion. I don't really like how I'm doing this. Like, why do I need to do all of that? I think we should just do nodes index.create data. Yeah. Self nodes dot create data equals create data. Current node data if current node sure this exists. Well, actually, hold on. The isValid node, there should be a number. This is quite simple now. If self.nodes, oops. If self.nodes node does not equal no. Quite simple now. And then what we can do is current node data. If current node data dot, let's just make a function is occupied. Function plot server is occupied. If then we don't need this. Self is occupied. One is, yeah, cool. And we can make this even cleaner. Just turn this into nice. It just on. I'll probably end up moving this into its own function because I don't like how it's nesting this if statement. Cool. Do we update Hot nodes. Self done node. Launch. This should be the node. Hey, Subdoggy. Face reveal for 10K? Yeah, we did the face reveal yesterday for 10K. Your Minecraft commands? That's so real though. Nah, I usually just do my own streaming. I think this needs to be this, which is kind of annoying. Started game dev on scratch. Nice. Yeah, okay. Because this will be a string. Yeah. This is good. This is good. Plot node. I don't see why we need this. That doesn't make any sense to me. Started on Game Maker. I don't know what I started on. I was always making stuff though. Like I've done Scratch, I've done Minecraft, I've done a lot of that stuff. I've even tried making one like completely from nothing. I found my first game ever actually. Hold on. I need to hide my screen for a sec. Yeah, I found my first, or I don't know if this is my first game ever, but like I found something from a long, long, long time ago. I think this just works. Yeah. Click start, and then you can move, and these little bombs come, and you have to dodge them. Except I never could figure out the actual, I made this probably 15 years ago. 24. That's when I downloaded the file. It was on my Dropbox. And there's a little timer up here. But I could never figure out the actual collision, so you just phase right through it. Remake it. Maybe for Derp's slop game jam. And make that a video. That's actually a good video idea. No, Jack Dev. We're doing the actual placement of the towers slash crates right now. Okay. Load defense. Fine. Tower placements. Cool. We say build. Build doesn't actually do anything yet. Cool. That's on Hightail. I saw one short video on it, and that was it. So I don't really have any thoughts. When a player requests to build, they're hit with that. Let's give them access to request building. And let's give them access to request open crate. I don't know if I even need to do this, but I'm just doing it because I'm too lazy to fix it. I'm not sure I know what you mean. Like, is there something I'm doing that's... I mean, my advice would just be to follow the style guides of the language you're using. Just in general. Yeah. I think it's just best to follow the style guides. The language sets out. Like, you can technically put semicolons at the end of all of your lines if you really wanted to. It doesn't do anything, but you can. Or like some people in tables prefer semicolons over commas, but the style guide says otherwise. If anyone's curious. Here's the Lua style guide. It just tells you what should look like what. Like, don't do this, do this. This I hated at first. I was actually very against changing my guard statements to not be one line. I still kind of think this looks cleaner most of the time, but yeah, I mean, I think just follow this. And your Style Lua will automatically style your code using this if you're on VS Code. Okay. So then here, what I'm gonna do is say self build node create data. If data that it does that. If data.create ID, why are you mad? if data.create, then self nodes. I don't really like that, but oh well. I guess we don't really need to do this either. This should just be inside of the build function, I think. Well, that's not entirely true. I think this should not be inside the build function. Yeah. Okay. And then we fire the nodes updated. Cool. And then the client will take care of actually rendering everything. I pixelated. Yeah. Okay, cool. So then this takes care of like the back end of the building. We do need to have remove also. Maybe we should do that real quick. And then, yeah, we can just say no data. Our data is nil. You know what? We don't even need to do that. Well, let me think. We could just say this, self nodes, node would be, I do want to keep the position though. We can do that. And then, so we have the data. And we need to say, we need to put it back into your inventory. Let's come back to this when we have towers, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. Let's come back to that. Let's get it like actually visually working with crates, and then we can come and do the whole towers and that kind of crap in a bit. Valid node. So what I also need to do is in the get function, we need to say nodes equals self.nodes, and then update this. Nodes will be data, well actually it would just be data template dot plot node. Yeah. And then inside of plot client, what did I call this? Register defense or load defense? Load defense. We're going to have a similar function here for load defense. And what it will do is, let me say nodes equals no, or plot data dot nodes. And this is going to look kind of similar. I'm going to take this. So then for each node, we need to create a proximity prompt. I don't know. Build. We'll make this better in a sec. Oh, I guess it would just be node, right? And these don't have an offset, so I need to actually put a attachment inside of them. Yeah. And we can just do like, I don't know, 6 studs up. And I'll say attach parent, node, box parent will be attach. Do that. Even a thing? No. Cool. And then we can say procs dot triggered connect function. And then we'll say self networker quest build. I never connected Rojo. We need to wait for the player's data. Wait for data, player. And now they should have proximity prompts. Nice. So if it's other people's bases, it should say... I don't know if I'm going to do the whole stealing thing, TBH. I don't really like it. Yeah, there will be more, Luke. If self dot player does not equal players dot local player, and I'm just gonna return. We'll come up with something in a sec. No, I don't. So request build, and then we'll build whatever is currently in our hand, which will be local equipped item unique ID. Will be inventory slice state equipped item unique ID. If not equipped item, then return. Yeah, I graduated in 2023. I'm 24. So I guess we only want these to be active when you actually have something in your hand, right? We can make each proximity subscribe to what is in your hand. Yeah, I'm dual streaming, but 99% of people just watch on YouTube because that's where all my following is. No, this is using the new query descendants function. This dot means use like the collection service tags. So it's finding all the descendants of this that have the tag tower placement. Yeah, Alex, I did. Query descendants is kind of OP. They gotta nerf it, dude. Too OP. Node updated. Let's write the function on the client for node updated. Which will have a node number and it'll have node data. Which I don't know what the type is for that actually. Yeah, Asta. The reason is these are client called functions. So we don't know, like, if what they pass in is actually it. me saying it's a number doesn't mean it's actually going to be a number. Because it's like the client is requesting to build. I don't know if what they're requesting is actually true, so I'm asserting it. Yeah, the assert and the type checking is completely like different things. Oh. This is the exact same thing as if not item data, then error. Oh, shut up. These two are equivalent. This is just one line and it's cleaner. So it'll throw an error if this is false, essentially. Nice, that worked. Okay, when a node is updated, we need, so on the client, we need to get the models and tie it to the node. I don't think we care about position. I mean, I guess we get the position regardless, so we might as well use it, right? Okay. And then what I'll do is these proximities. Do we care about them? Probably, yeah. Let me make a table for proximities. Well, I don't actually care about them though. I need go. So there's like what, 3 options? There's build. There's also just blank, nothing. Build, remove, and open. When rate is on, when tower is on, when empty and holding something in hand, when and something equipped. Node empty and nothing equipped. There's 4 options. So we need to know what's in the node and what is equipped. Yeah, okay. So we need to connect to some, we need to listen to some states. So we can say charm.subscribe to our equipped item. Local function update text. And I'll just say update text. And then also when our nodes have updated. So let's create a signal here and just say nodes updated. This isn't the most efficient way to do this, but I don't care. This is slop. Nodes updated. I'm kind of just like trying to do it quickly, I guess, while still being reasonable. So when a node's updated, we fire the node's updated function, or signal, I mean. So then also self.nodes updated connect to update text. And then we also need to say, I'm going to make a new janitor for defense. Defense janitor, going to be janitor.new. And then when we first load the defense, I'm going to say self dot, let me get this in here. Defense janitor is janitor dot, oh, shut up. Let me, oh, I don't have a comma there. Janitor dot janitor. And then I'll say self dot defense janitor cleanup. And then I'll say self defense janitor add self defense janitor add. You could, like, right now I'm doing a per proximity subscription for everything, which is like kind of inefficient, but like, oh well. You could just have one signal or one like pool of connections and then loop through the proximities, but whatever, dude. We'll add the proximity, and this will implicitly disconnect any events that the proximity has when we destroy it. I think I want this to be like a little cleaner. Okay, so update text. So local whipped item ID. Well, actually, we don't even care. We just need to say if something is equipped or not. So first off, we need to see if this is your base. So let me just create a variable here saying local is local plot. So local node data will be self node node. If node data dot create data, then prox dot action text will be open. We can just say else if node data dot our data, then prox dot action text equals remove. Because these come first. When it creates on it, when a tower's on it. Good. When empty and something is equipped. Else if something is equipped. So this just means if something's equipped, then we say procs.action text equals build, or like place. I don't know. I'll just do build for now. I might change that. Otherwise, we need to say we also need to say if it's your local plot. Also, if is local plot and this. Otherwise, we need to say procs.enabled equals false. And like, I'm gonna be so lazy and just do this. It's so gross, but whatever. I think that takes care of everything. And like, there is the whole like stealing thing that other games have. And like I said before, I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not. So I'm just gonna like relax on that for a bit. I guess what we can do is just, if not is local plot, then I mean technically we don't need any of this if it's not your local plot. Because it's not like other people can interact with these. Like, I'm just gonna do this. Oops. Nothing works. Oh, wait. It's because I don't have anything equipped. So I put a crate here earlier. That's why it says open. There's just no models yet. And then when I equip something, we should see place. Yeah. And then I unequip it, and now that place goes away. Cool. So we need to actually render the models now. Okay. So now we need to create the models. which, let me play my fishing brain rot real quick. They do have just the models, but that's interesting. Okay. Echo. Like, I think I'm wanting to do the models client-sided, not server-sided. That makes so much more sense to me. It's obviously a lot harder to do them client-sided, but okay, let me think real quick. Does your brain rots have the also something to think about? Other ones don't. Same thing goes for the UI that's shown on the egg. It's so quiet. Okay, so I'm gonna make a function that's just called update models. And it'll do this every so often. So when This is going to be similar to how the crates work. So if you're too far, if dist, I don't know, is greater than 200, then and not is local base, then we'll just early return. I guess we don't necessarily want to do that yet. Let's just hold on. Loop through the nodes, either model, local model is node data dot model. If model and should render. If model and not should render, then set the parent to nil. If not model and should render, then we need to get the model. New model equals query service utils. Nico, I can't see. Where does this take? Item data. Local item data is just gonna be node data dot create data or node data dot tower data. And then new model dot parent. New model pivot to that. Yeah. Do this before. Oh. Bro. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's still showing in my inventory even though I have 0 though, but I shouldn't be able to place another. Yeah. Nice. Obviously they're on the ground a little bit and we're missing a bunch of stuff, but kind of the basic idea, I guess. Yeah, okay. Not loving how I'm coding this, but like it's making progress, so well. Hi, Kurtz. Hi, Winter. Hi, Crony. And then if I leave and rejoin, everything should save. Yeah. There's hella potential. I hope so. I really like the concept. Dialed in, yeah. I had chat closed for a while there. Opinions on AI usage. It's a tool, not a generator. Use it like a calculator. You wouldn't tell your calculator to do your homework. You would use it to help you do your homework. Hello, Win. Exactly, Glacier. Like, I use AI, don't get me wrong. I use it for, like, as a tool. Like, as I'm coding, I have Copilot on. It helps. It's a tool. You thought I was bluffing about it? What do you mean I'm him? Like I wasn't gonna actually make the game? Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's a fair thought to have after the 24-hour challenge. Hey, what's up, Sakar? Moved to the US. Ah, nice. Hope you're liking it. Okay. Oh, Nico, there's no way you're hungry right now. Actually, there is a way. Let me go feed him. He always eats my wires when he's hungry. Nyla looks like a little lump. Hi. Okay. So crates. We need. If it's your base, we need to do some extra logic on the nodes, basically. Why do you think Crashbots flopped? Bad game design. It was entirely my fault. Just I didn't make it for the Roblox platform. Essentially. And then I spent so long on it, and then it was just like, I need to just get it out, but then, like, rush, and then it's like, yeah. Too big a scope, spent too much time on unneeded features, and stay too true to the mobile game, essentially. Yeah, like, I'm not, like, mad about it. I've said this a couple times, like, I'm happy with the game, with Crashbots. It just flopped, and I'm ready to move on. Yeah, no, exactly, Deviant. I just think the game loop wasn't good on Roblox. We need to make like a basic loop here. Yeah, exactly, Deviant. Which I know, like, I knew that going in. I just thought that, like, I don't know what I thought, to be honest. But we move on. And we keep grinding. I don't know if janitor can handle tasks. I'm just doing this. Anyone know if janitor can do like threads or whatever and automatically call a task, not cancel? Or do you have to like custom do it? They can? Oh, that's actually good to know. No, Havoc, I have not. Let's do coaches. Oh, interesting. Make more money on Roblox. And it's much easier on Roblox to get a hit. Yeah, Asta. I know that it takes in a second parameter or whatever, and you can, I think, do whatever you want with that. But I don't know if like just out of the box it can take threads. Okay. So if it's your base, we need to do some extra logic. Oh. Let me do this. Else if item or not item data and model. Just moving on, chill. When your loop dies. Yeah, but this loop would never die. It's while true. Yeah, Alex. Um, I'm just thinking about how bad I want to make this code. Uh, So if it's your base and you put something down, we need to do additional logic. We've understood this. So we need to take a crate and start a timer with it, and then render the timer like string GUI or whatever. I guess it'd be surface, or no, it'd be a billboard GUI. And then powers have some kind of upgrade functionality on a billboard GUI if it's your base. Certified never nester for the most part, but this code's been kind of messy, so. But I try my best. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's good to know, Asta. Okay. Like, should I just create like a crate class here? Yeah, I know, Alex. I normally would not be doing so much, but I'm kind of just making a slop game, so I'm trying not to care as much as I normally do. that. So oh, okay. This gives me time built. So we need to add a billboard GUI to the model. But I would rather do that in React. But why did I need to make a class? Couldn't I just hook up? Couldn't I just say something like this? Something like that. This has create data, which has create ID time built. We have the model. What else do we need? And then we could say something like this. Then we can wait. I actually don't want the model though, right? This shouldn't even be a model. It should be the part. Like it should just be the node part. I guess fine though. We can just do prop model at primary part. Oh. Man, we're sending the pause. Can we just send the root inside of this too? Yeah. Yeah, I would rather just have the root here. I don't need the actual... Oh. Yeah. And then in here, that's better. And then I can do size equals UDIM2 from scale. This will probably be big, like, I'm just guessing. I don't actually know what this will end up looking like. And then let's just put a frame in it for now. That is size equals UDIM2. Scale 1, 1. Let's just see what happens when I run this. Everything breaks. What? Great. Then we need to put the actual information here, like the timer, the probably the crate name, that kind of thing. The fiber. I don't know the first thing about that, Alex, so probably not, ever. I'd be able to type without looking at keyboard. That'll probably always be an issue for me. Oh. Okay. So I need to figure out what these should look like. So to do that, what I'm gonna do is just duplicate this, like all the way over here. I'm just gonna put it into workspace. Say plot slice dot actions add crate, and then we're gonna add workspace dot, I already forget. It was called tower placement. And this just has crate ID equals the golden, and time built would be os dot clock -1. I don't know. And then when we run this, we should, yeah, you can use stories for things in the workspace also, just a tip out there. So let's change the way this looks. First off, it needs to go up a bit. Okay, up a bit more. I know you can't see, I'm sorry. And then what else do we actually need on it? Why do you care time it was built? Because it takes like 30 seconds to open, or X amount of time to open. Yeah, no, deviant. I'm just thinking I actually want to look at this. You have a single story script which turns UI. Yeah, I can't be asked to like make stories for everything. I feel like that's so overkill. So what I do is I just mount the entire UI tree. And honestly, it works quite well. Gonna yoink this real quick. Well, welcome in, Patch. I didn't even know they recommended streams. That's funny. I already did. Okay. Okay. Size, let's say position is going to be UDM2, scale 0.51. Good anchor point, vector 2, 0.51. Let's say background color 3 is going to be color 3 dot from RGB. And let's do dude, what? Something like that, I guess. And then let's add, if I go ahead and save that, you can see we have a bar here now. I actually don't really like that. More gray and lighter. I think this should be less wide also. Move this up. Okay, and then let's do what's the new, there's like a new thing with UI stroke. What's it? It's like it'll actually scale now. It's called stroke sizing mode. Yeah, it's a new thing, Alex. Can't tell if it's really big or not. Let me actually just hop in. Yeah, it seems pretty dang big. Also, like, weirdly off-center. Oh. It's pivoting about this. Oh, I need to do world extents, not that's offset. It's like, I actually don't know what the property is called. Extends offset world space. Like that. Capital S. Well, that didn't really work. Wait. Dude, why is there extends offset world space, studs offset world space? What's the difference between everything? Because this clips through, and this couldn't clip through, right? Right. Okay, so I want this. Studs offset world space. Why is there 4 options? Studs offset world space. Yeah, and now it doesn't clip through. That is so bizarre, but okay. I do like this instead. Cool. And then we want. No, I'm using horse cap. Actually, let me just check the actual size in game real quick. That still seems pretty dang big. Maybe something like that. It's still massive, actually. Yeah, we gotta tone it down a lot. Just look it up in the toolbox, Astra. Thunks I don't use anymore. Thunks were kind of weird. Thunks were like basically the logic that actually happens inside the services. Like for example, if I wanted to, thunks are things that think. Like in the client, if I want to unequip an item, I'm like telling the server I'm unequipping, that kind of thing. Thunks were essentially just functions that use the state that then also were doing something else and potentially thinking like, you know, getting a response from a server, that kind of thing. But I realized pretty quickly that that's literally what the client services are doing. So they kind of were doing the same thing. So I just don't use thunks anymore. Slices are just pure data and nothing else. They have no dependencies. They have no, they don't know anything about the outside world. Yeah, just pure data. YouTube blocks links. So I need to use the server time. I have a hook for this. Wait, did I get the hook already? I kind of forgot. No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, it's what it's based off of. Okay, yeah. I have a format time function in here too that I want. React Lua has like internal state managements using use state and that kind of thing. But if you want to interact with like external state, for example, your coins, how many coins you have, that's coming from like your data. You need a bridge between the two. Oh. Okay, then. Yeah, Asta, I do something similar. Each feature has its own slice. For example, like plot slice, anything or any data related to the plot or like your plot would be stored here. I don't really have that many to show in this game, but I usually will break up my data like that. Editable messages. I've messed around with them very slightly. What? Not quite. Asta, since I have my own data service, I just made a use data service hook. So that could be like local currency would be use data or use data state, and then I could just pass in the path to it. And then it's just using use state internally, like you would expect. So I can directly access like anything inside of your data, for example, and then it would just automatically update and whatever. So it's not actually using charm, but it's using like my data service for that. How long have you been making this so far? I've done literally all of it on stream, so I think this is the 4th stream on it. Trying to use profile store. Yeah. We need to take current time. This is the server time, and we need the create open time. So local create open time will be props.create data .time built. Creates plus creates dot get crate info props crate data dot crate ID dot open time. The crate open time would be that minus the server time. Golden. It's just gold. Why are we hiding? Oh, I never set the size. Aren't using UI Labs. I tried switching and I wanted to pull my hair out. So, never again. I like Horse Cat. Horse Cat has 2 buttons. Yeah, I fixed Horse Cat. I had just a really old version of Horse Cat. I updated to the new one. What was wrong? My version of Horse Cat was before string requires were a thing, and the new version of my spring animation used string requires, and that was causing issues with Horse Cat. And I just had to update it. It was pretty easy. This should work. But it doesn't. To explain that. Oh, Z index should not be global. It should be sibling. What's it called? Index behavior. Yeah, I made it during stream though, if you want to check out like the previous streams. What's the deal with that? Because I'm doing OS clock instead of workspace server time now. Oh. Yeah. Probably not Pibble. It's very specific to what I'm doing. It wouldn't be easy to just add your own stuff. Yeah, it's not using tools exactly. That look like rotate it. Oh, it's got the auto rejoin on in that. That's kind of funny. I should probably do that too. Okay, that looks pretty clean. We need to make it actually move though. Yeah, I should just be able to rip the script that I have inside of Tower Defense StarterGui and just paste it in, and everything should work. Literally blank. Yeah, Nico's here. He usually likes Jamie a lot more than me. I'll always sit in Jamie's lap, but she's not here. Cool. Yeah. I think that looks neat. Oh, should it count up though, not down? Yeah. Uh, percent. Like that. Yeah, bacon. Did him. What? Oh, why is that in server script service? That should not be in server script service. Oh, because there's server in the name. Oh. Um. Dude, I don't know JavaScript very well. I don't know the syntax. Um. Sir Burr. I don't know. This is fun. Good thing Copilot's got my back here. Oh, I need to stop my task, right? And then I need to rerun the task. We updated the actual script. Why? Dude, I don't know, JS. Do I need to... Oh, because it's lowercase? Wait. This is backwards. Oh, it'd be 0, right? Does this take any JS people? I'm trying to make a special case. Oh, good time. Good sign. Yeah. Oh boy, that's funny. So for anyone unaware, my auto map thing, if the name contains server anywhere in the name, it'll map it to the server. But these have server in their name and I don't want them to be server like mapped. So I just made a special case in my generate the tree function to see if it contains server time. If it does, then we say it's not server. And our crates are ready. Yes, poor Roblox. Exactly. And then let me make it... No, I haven't. Lova. I want to add the actual, like, names. Like silver crate or whatever. And the rarity. Yeah, I mean, if you're already familiar with TypeScript, then I could see how it would be beneficial. But, I don't know. Just the stuff I've heard, there's kind of some breaking changes that happen often, which would be annoying. Okay, cool. So this works, and then I want to make a... let's say, yeah, exactly, Evan. Evan. Do I have kind of X? Basic button pressing, but that's it so far. Let's say create name. This would be, oh, we should say local create info is this. I just use everything from Toolbox. It takes a while, but you can find good stuff in there. Cool. And then we'll put the rarity above it. Thanks, Alex. I think I did tiers. Get tier 4 odds. This tier equals tiers get tier 4 odds. Create info dot odds. What? Oh. I didn't realize gradient was a table. I guess that makes a lot of sense. I think this needs to be bigger. The rarity. 4, 5. I also feel like this needs to just like go. Called stroke sizing mode. Yeah, I made a whole video on React Lua, if you're interested. Okay, cool. Fusion's great too, though. You left a comment on it? A lot of the comments were not nice, so. Might still be just a tad too big. You do 7 and 3.5. I don't get why this gradient for rarity, like it looks off. I don't even notice it. It just looks like a solid color, which is weird. And it's definitely not a solid color. Actually, kind of is. Why? Okay. Well, I'm just bad. Okay, cool. So that works. We need to... I just... up slightly. How thick are these? I need to go whole. Okay, yeah. Now they're sitting correctly. Look at that. It's beautiful. No bacon, but that's okay. It's actually just math and Lova. It's just like a super simple physics simulation. Where I give it like some velocity and then I have some gravity. So I give it a velocity upwards and then gravity goes down at some acceleration. More like projectile motion. Yeah. I guess you'd say that, yeah. Is there a cost of spawning crates? Like, gameplay-wise? No. Hey, that's good to hear. I'm in. Okay. So now that we have these crates, we can call open on them. Because right now I can't put any more down. I actually like how this turned out. It's like, it's weird how simple all the UI and really everything in this game has been to make. But like, I don't know. It's nice in a way. Refreshing, yeah. No, I haven't. Tremendous. So then, when someone tries to open the crate, we're doing that where? Where are we creating? I already forgot. Oh, procs. Hello, QQ. Let's do the map. All right. Pretty great. Then a whole 10 minutes on it. W map, yeah. We'll have to add some decoration, stuff like that later, but It's definitely coming along though. I see the vision. Yeah, I agree. Tremendous. Oh yeah, I used that. This is the material you sent, I think. I think that was you, right? You made that in Figma? That's funny. Okay, dude, I'm just gonna do this in like the sloppiest way possible, but I don't care. We're making a slop game. Who cares? Thanks, Lennis. I don't care, dude. I agree. But I don't care. It'll work. It's just bad. The better way to do it would be to like have some state that the proximity prompt is at. Or best way to be is that the node owns some state, and then based on when you interact it, it calls some function based on the state, rather than just checking text that may or may not be changed in the future and like just random crap like that. And I'm like just looping through, essentially looping through all the different options. Like if it's this, if it's this, if it's this. Take out. Not really worried about exploitation. I mean, they can call these however much they want. Doesn't really matter. That's expected. Like a fly in here, or gnats or whatever. Only plan on making single player games? Hopefully not on Roblox. Single player games on Roblox not do very well. That's cool. Dude, this freaking gnat needs to get out of here. It's new, Senlova. It came out, like, I think within a month. It's really cool, though. Such a good addition. No more need to chain if statements. Or have some some crazy, like, if it's a base part, if it has this tag, if it has this attribute, if it's this color or whatever. Actually, I don't know if you can do color. I think you can do properties or something, but yeah, it's just one thing. Okay, so we would say like roll the crate or whatever, and then we would get rid of the crate. So we would say, yeah, I have tremendous. I use it like somewhere here. Yeah, so you even can do properties. Yeah, dude, that's so cool. We need to remove the crates. So when crates open in these kind of games, it like does this little animation. And then so what we need to do is say we need to say like self.networker fire layer yeah, crate opened at this node and you got this thing. We don't know what the thing is yet, so I'm just gonna say local power was nil. I don't know. Power data. So we open this crate, we got this tower data. So then we need to set the node's tower data. But how do we do that without it immediately updating the client? Because we want to have some kind of animation. I guess that's actually all we need. This will, on the client, we just call node updated. Yeah, that's actually fine. And then we just need to say self dot we can just do node data dot tower data equals tower data. Yeah, I know. It's because we don't have towers in the game yet, so I'm just putting this as whatever. And then over here, we're going to have a function that's just called create updated. Yeah, and then here we would say local node data is self.nodes node, and we'd say node data dot create data equals nil. I guess we should destroy, well, local create model is node data dot model. And then after some time, I'm just gonna do like task wait 1, and then I'll say create model destroy, and then we would put in the tower model. Something like that. So let's see if that works. Request create open. Do they have access? Yes. So that worked, but it didn't destroy the model. Why? But we also need to remember we need to do plot slaves. We need to remove create. . So data.root, dev root, yes. Okay. Then plot client, we need to remove that. No data.model. Why does that? What? Can we just print no data? That is bizarre, but okay. I don't think that that'll actually be an issue. I'm so confused why this model isn't destroying. Epoxy. Hey, bugs. What? Like, maybe something to do with this? Let me try disabling this loop and see if that does anything. Like, what? Something weird's going on. Something very weird's going on. What is happening? Why is this nil? I don't understand that either. Plot slice out actions. Remove crate. It's there. I promise. Why? What is happening? Am I Roho bugging? Dude, what? I actually am so confused right now. I don't know if my Roho is bugging or my code is bugging or what. There's 2 plot slices. I've never ran into that ever before. I don't know. That is so weird to me. Figma. I've never had that issue before. That was weird. This is so bizarre to me. Like, why? I'm literally calling destroying this model, and it's not destroying. How does that make sense? Proximity prompt? No, the proximity prompt isn't even related to the model. Like, yeah, it's not even renaming them. That's what's really confusing. Like, is there... There's 2 stacked on top of each other. It's creating 2 models somewhere. So it is destroying it. There's just 2 of them somewhere. Somehow. Yeah, that'll do it for sure. It's not when I destroy it, though. There's just 2 immediately. I guess, wait, it is printing added new model 12 times. And there's only 6 slots. So it's adding new model 12 times. They're duplicate nodes. Oh, there could be actually. Oh. Good luck, man. Power placement. Yup. Okay, cool. We only create the models right here. Let's just be smart for a sec. No data dot model. So no data dot model. If model or not should under the bro. Let's see if chat can help. Why are 2 crates being created for every node? When is this ever being called though? We add the 6 immediately and then the nodes get updated. Add the 6 immediately and then the nodes get updated. In plot server. This damn fruit fly. Load defense. We build whatever's there. Node update. Oh. So when we we have all the nodes. Actually, doesn't really make sense to me, but Nodes is nothing. I call load defense immediately. Oh, and each one of these is sending out, and then we get afterwards. I see. So in plot client, node updated. If so, we just need to check to see if our node um when we call node, where we do node data. Self.nodes, plot node, server, old node data. So we need to say item data model. Wonder if the easiest way would just be to add like a from init here. I actually don't like that though. Root, pause, create data, item data. So the only thing I need to update if their unique IDs are different, right? Or we just always get rid of them. Like this will work, but then we're also just creating two things every single time we join. Which I don't really love. So then the strat is kind of doing what I did say here. Which when we load defense, the problem is that we call get when someone joins we call plot get, but we're calling new here. So we're saying plot get here. So what if we just didn't do that? Or what if in plot get, because we want to still be able to call plot get and get everything that we need. However, we need the nodes to be nothing initially. Oh. Right. Okay. You don't even need to do this. I mean, we kind of do. God, that's enough. Whatever, bro. We're just gonna leave it like this for now. I don't care. And it'll work, but it's inefficient. What's the last vegetable you ate? I had Chipotle today, so edamame. Or not edamame, what? Lettuce? I was thinking edamame in my head, but I got edamame last night. Not every day, but lots of days. Why does that not... Oh, because we're not calling update. Not much gameplay right now, Derp. Oh, we just need to call whatever it's called. That. There will be no losing. It'll just be like a constant grind. Yeah, there'll be different paths. Okay, so now the crate should die after a second. Good. And then it doesn't say open anymore either. I want to make these have a hold duration. Okay, and then when they're ready, go and open, it would do some animation, and then a tower would be placed here. Okay. And then I think the next step is to actually do all of the tower stuff, because right now towers just don't exist. We're making the UI for opening. It'll be like a little animation. It won't be a UI for opening. Like the crate will like pop and then it'll kind of like, I don't know, do some like randomization looking thing. The drink soda, yeah. I love me some pop. We got a soda stream, or I got my fiance a soda stream for Christmas, and we've been using that so much. I buy my Red Bull in like crates off Amazon, and I'll have Red Bull every day, and then favorite soda, dude, just Coke. Coke is so good. You have an addiction? Yeah, I know. Trust me. I've always been addicted to soda. Lebanese Viewports on models always look low quality because Viewports are low quality. Yeah, kind of extra. It's like you get the syrup and you get like this the carbonator or whatever. And you just like carbonate water, put in syrup, and it's good. Dr. Pepper's not bad. I think I just like Coke though. Yeah, like Red Bull is unholy. Hey, we drink sugar free in this house though. No, I'm not allergic to anything. In your prime. Okay. What's a tower? I'm 5'9". Yeah? 3 coffees a day now. Yeah, thing is, so I used to drink coffee every day, like an iced coffee, but coffee like upsets stomachs, you know? So like Red Bull doesn't do that, and it's just a lot easier. I don't know. Oh. I use photo booth and I just take pictures. Mm. If you want it to do an animation, then you have to use viewports. No, I don't play any games on Roblox. Um, I'm just guessing. Bro. I'm getting tired. I might end soon. I'm gonna end soon, actually. Yeah, photo booth. It's been 4 hours. I know, dude. I get so tired when I stream. I cannot do long streams for like the life of me. I don't know how you do it. Yours built different. I'm gonna run a game of MCSR ranked. Am I good? No, not really. Queue up. Queue up. Let's go. XCC is? No, I didn't. Derp. Queue up. I want to go against Dirt Monster right now. Do you actually play MCSR ranked? It is tremendous. Yeah, it's toothless. No, I'm done working on the game on stream today. I'm just gonna run a game real quick on stream and then we're gonna finish. So if you're only here for code. Oh shit, here we go. Lock in. Lock in. Yeah, Asta. Bro, I'm nervous. Uh. Why did I make an axe? Oh, it's fine. It's actually good. No, no, no. This is actually smart. Wait, that's actually so bad. I'll have to woodlight now. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Dude, I don't know why I made an axe. That was tragic. Where's the guy? Oh. Yeah, I just have to woodlight. I'm really bad at woodlighting though. I should grab a bed too. Oh, no beds in that house. Oh, I don't have water! I think that does it. Pretty sure. Now we just have to pray that starts sometime soon. I don't know how he hasn't entered yet. I messed up so bad. Oh, it already started. Oh my. Actually saved. Oh! Oh. Can you not? Oh! This isn't the Bastion. Dude, what? Where is it? Dude, what happened to him? Why is he still in the overworld? I'm like over here sweating, and he's like... Oh! He's finally moving. What is this? You got full diamond armor, yeah. Get you on. This housing or stables? I think it's housing because the ID count wasn't very high, right? I don't know how to zero, dude. Yeah, this is housing. But I have 0 pigs. Where are all my pigs? Dude, what? I literally have 0 pigs. Killed 2. True, I did kill 2. Dude, I legitimately have 0 pigs right now. Isn't this like a thing? Can't you like turn it to hard mode or something? Oh, we got 1! Dude, I unironically have 1 pig. Are they all down here? Is that what's happening? Yup. Dude, I still have 4 pigs. Get in the hole! Thank you. In the hole. In the hole. Oh, shoot. Wait, I need that. Shoot. Two fire charges. That's enough. I have 9 string? Did I throw out my string? Did I throw out my string? I didn't. I also have 19 obby. Crap. Dude, I've never seen 9 string before. That's insane. Which way did I come from? I'm just gonna go all the way up. Well, let me get some glowstone, actually. Yeah, the other guy also only gets 9 string, but I have not even 1 bed. I grabbed 1. I guess I could have traded that other 10 gold, but oh well. Where did I come from? Like the back, right? Oh. Let's just pearl. How many pearls do I got? Yeah, I got enough. Can I make that? Bro. Wait, he's already in the fortress? Am I getting sandbagged right now? But how is he in the fortress if he didn't enter the nether until 2 seconds ago? Dude, I'm hoping for 20 sheep at my blind. He skipped the bastion? Actually, though, did he ever even enter the bastion? He did! He got the crying obsidian one. Oh. Oh, dude, I got a 28% chance. I actually got a 28% chance. That's not good. Any sheep? Or a village? I'm just gonna send this. Oh, it's up to 32 now. Okay. That's good. That's fine. Where's my axe? Bro, what's happening? Which house? I saw that. Don't choke. Dude, I have 9 string from the Bastion. And I have a 32% chance of hitting my blind. Yeah, sure. One more. Bro. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay. I actually don't know if I should leave on 6. I feel like I need one more. Yeah, we have the same RNG. I feel like I need one more because, dude, it's literally 32%. Oh, but he just hit I Spy. Dude, how? Tell me where he got all this time. Really? Really? Dude. I'm just going. -1, 48. -200. He's not in the end yet. Probably because he's killing all the spider webs. 148, 200. Don't misplace. I got surfaced? Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here. Okay, that was just unlucky, I guess. I didn't dig down far enough. The starter? Yeah. Look for a good spike. Looking for an orange spike. Dude, I'm not getting anything. Like that? I guess. I don't know. Oh no. Yeah, we can. Dude, I still don't know what I'm supposed to do because I have literally one bed. And there's just no way it's all the way over here, right? Do you read the chat? Amy? Dude, I'm lost, actually. Unironically, I don't know where I went. I feel like it's gotta be really far, though, because I didn't get any spike. I mean, this would be absurd, though. I'm so deep. I don't need that. Yeah, there's just absolutely no way it's this deep. Yeah, he still hasn't entered somehow. Bro! I just don't think it could possibly be here. There's just no. Oh, he's in. He's in. Dude, it's so over. I don't understand how he AFK'd for the entire match and somehow and then started playing 10 minutes late and then beat me. That doesn't make sense. I mean, yeah, this is just way too deep. Where am I going? Not this way. What? Like, huh? No. Like, I need the string, right? We just need to hope that he messes up. Dude, I think it's cooked, though. I actually think it's cooked. I'm guessing he was farming string for an eternity. Unless he grabbed beds. Like, I grabbed one bed from the village. But I've just never had a seed give me 9 string before. How many is that? That's 4 total beds. Oh, I just made 60 planks. Nice. Oh. Let me in! Dude, I mean, he hasn't finished yet. He is not finished yet. Oh, shoot. It's already going. Oh my god. Dude, I'm choking. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. Dude, I choked so bad. No! Dude, I panicked. It went so fast. It perched so fast. Bro, leave already. I know, I should have waited for the next one. I agree. Thing is, still winnable. I should have just shot them down, because he clearly messed up somewhere. I still have 1 anchor. And that bet's probably gone, if we're being honest. Any left? Oh, there's 1 left. Alright. And now you can perch. Thanks. Oh, you actually did. Is that a bed up there? It is. Oh, well, screw that up. We make a sword. I have a sword, don't I? Literally in the next slot. Genius. Perch! Dude, I'm gonna be so sad if he wins, because I threw so hard. Perch, 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 perch. Meta table aim. Can we perch? Oh, thank you. Oh, big anchor. Let's go! Oh my god. Dude, I want to know how he was so quick. Because, like, he was literally AFK'd the first, like, 10 minutes. Watch replay. I don't know how. Matches. Watch replay. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to use the UI. How do I, Oh. Dude, I don't know how to do this. Oh. X? We're watching him. Because he spent so long in the overworld. What is bro doing? Oh, did he go for iron instead of just wood lighting? He must have. Oh, and then he needed gravel. And I just wood lit, like, instantly. Yeah, how do I go? Dude, I'm next page 8. Previous page 1. Dude, I've never looked at this before. I don't know how to actually do this. Dude, he was quick in the nether, though. He took forever in the... Whatever. Okay. Dude, I wonder why I didn't get a spike. Maybe I just missed it. Because I should have been able to find that. To be fair. Okay, wait. He did spend a long time getting... Did he go for the second one too? I don't even know where he is. Oh, he went all the way to the left side. Yeah, I spent a while there. Oh, yeah, he went back for more string. Wait, so how did he mess up then? Because he must have had like 8 beds then. He went for half bow. And then what? Did you miss the one cycle again? Because he has 2 anchors there. Wait, it must have been so close then. He never killed this tower! Dude, what? Wait, he gets a perch right here. I killed it at 30. Yeah, that was a bad run. Dude, wait, it was neck and neck then. That's kind of crazy. Because I killed it right at 30. And this is what he had. And the match probably ended like right now. Yeah. Dude, that was actually close. Okay, that was fun, but I'm gonna go. Good development stream. Alright. See you guys.